store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can he put them in front? Oh, great block.
That really is a good block.
Nelson Oliveira. Good weight on that pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Suarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nelson Oliveira. Good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Their turn to try to keep it. Hidemasa Morita. Beautiful pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And nicely over the top. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. Promising attack, this. Options in the middle. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
Has a go. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Superbly read and executed. Distributing it well. The first half here comes to an end. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, to take the lead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Effective challenge. This looks interesting. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Schulmand. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, possibilities inside the box. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. To put them ahead. Huge block. Oh, they just can't get past them. And he got to it fairly easily. Nelson Oliveira. Nice sequence, this.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, fancy footwork. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they could break at pace. Super pass. And really, and the referee is given a penalty. So to make it 2-1. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Can they set up a chance? Pedro Gonçalves. Chances on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, good vision there. Really good interception. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, a smart stop. It's a short corner. Nelson Oliveira. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And that is... A stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left?
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, splendid skill. Good work from Porto to win it back. And finding their flow. Intelligent threaded pass here. Intercepting it intelligently. Evangelos Pavlidis. Takes it on. And that's a very good parry. That'll be a Benfica ball. And Porto regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. It's there for him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Porto have given us away.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Slightly overplayed. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Benfica losing possession here. What can he create? But they dealt with the threat posed. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. No, possession changing hands over and over again. This could be troublesome. Will it open up? A good and fair challenge. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
That'll be a Porto throw-in. Rios. Rafa. Has a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Can anyone stop him? This could square the game, and the post denied him. And problem solved for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 2-0 now, and back underway. Given away by Benfica. And flying forwards here. The cross is on. Porto have given us away. And finding their flow. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Pavlidis. Determined defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Mora. Now with Sainz. High quality defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. He's in here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Oh, superb skill. Now he must favour the cross. Takes aim. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he's in. Dedic. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, attacking possibilities. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Did well to win the ball back. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, danger here. To put them ahead. Clever defending. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Nicely regaining possession. Victor. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Through the middle. There's the chip. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. They could level it. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Can they forge ahead? Is it going to be? And safely dealt with. And deciding to go short with this one. And a clever piece of defending. Can he put them ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can he keep his composure? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. Victor. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And slipped through beautifully. Surely. Oh, what a stop! Favouring the short one. Decent position. Trying to tee it up. Brilliantly blocked. Now what can they do from here? Oh, fine stop. Now how about the short corner? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Pau Victor. It's with Moutinho. That's a good-looking ball. Moutinho. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Is it the perfect pass? And the ruling is offside here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just the challenge that was required. Pau Victor. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Productive pass. Could be a chance. And rattling the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Could be troublesome. Options in the middle. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Moutinho. Now a decent position. It's still there for him. Moutinho. Could be. Can he? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And bursting forward. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Could catch them on the break. Moutinho. And the referee playing advantage. Well, potential danger. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Searching for the angle. Paulo Oliveira. Oh, he's through here. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Could be dangerous. The referee blows. Live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, Rafa. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, he looks threatening. Has a go. Oh, a superb save. Needs to clear it. Wasteful from Sporting. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And possibilities here. Fredrik Aursnes. Amar Dedic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Hidemasa Morita. Schulmand. Gives it a go. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Good pressure to win it back. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Effective on the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Suarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pavlidis. Rafa here. Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Take it away. Wasteful again in possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Decent looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Amar Dedic. Showing a real will to win the ball. Suarez. Opportunity. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Rafa. Successfully cut out the pass. That's a good pass. Can he put it in? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. Flowing here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Schulman. Beautiful pass. And a textbook interception. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the defensive intervention there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Rafa catching the eye in the first half here. What did you make of him?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and
gives it a go. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Given away by Benfica. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But nothing comes of it. Fredrik Aursnes. Very quick thinking there. Luis Javier Suarez. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, he's through here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And teammates around him. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Luis Javier Suarez. Danger building. Oh, disappointing clearance. But it just petered out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ten minutes to go then. And winning it back. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And the decision offside here. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he finish them off? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Schulman. And that is going to be that. The wait is over. Now we're in business. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Chance to run at them. Well, he saw the situation developing. And just like that, broken up. Ricardo Horta. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Intercepted effortlessly. Moutinho. That's a good-looking ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Ricardo Horta. Feeding it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Borja Sainz. And moving it forward. He has time to play it over. Moutinho. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, he's through here. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Moutinho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, big chance. And fired against the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now opening things up. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Victor Gomez. Niakate. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Moutinho. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
To jump in front. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Really getting stuck in. Decent pass. Can anyone stop him? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Victor might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, can he get on the end of this one? The verdict is offside here. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. And running through to the keeper. And that's great work to keep it in play. Nicely played. Ready to strike. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Alberto Costa. Oh, read it really well. Oh, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Pepe. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, the cross could help them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. and very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Excellent pass. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Textbook example of how to cut it out. How about the cross? A good and fair challenge. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Attack looks promising. And nicely struck. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. That might help them. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Effective challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Schulman. What can Sporting do from this position? Has a go! Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Suarez. Decent pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Sporting have it back. Oh, this looks useful. And to reduce the deficit, a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Very quick thinking there. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Could be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Over it comes. Shot from long range. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And so it is, they've... So back underway, the second half begins. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Lovely weight. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Good idea. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Can they take advantage? Showing good situational awareness. Nelson Oliveira. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And again, negligence when in possession. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Nelson Oliveira. Now, options are plenty. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Clever defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Oh, lovely ball. A good and fair challenge. And Sporting looking creative here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And taking it away. Luis Javier Suarez. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Can he put it in? Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, a decent position. And in the perfect position to read it. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Able to skip past his man. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And So off and running here, the first half underway. Just the challenge that was required. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Signs. And a good-looking ball. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And finding their flow. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. And Varela with it. Porto have given us away. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Can he get them level? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Rios on the offensive. Has a go. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Dedic. Pepe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafa. Good distribution. Chance here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And showing the importance of width. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game.
Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Real chance. And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Well, this could really help the cause. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Effective piece of pressing, and that's great work to keep it in play. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Could be threatening. Really getting stuck in. Oh, great vision. This looks interesting. Rios. And now with Bacchio. Promising looking attack. Oh, chance! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Excellent run in possession. Quick counter could be on. Can they profit from this? Fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Rafa. And running free here. Given away by Benfica. There's the shot. And support available. Oh, surely! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Benfica have lost it. Can he put it away? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Rafa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could reduce the deficit. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a strong tackle. Varela. Borja Sainz. Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rios. And bursting forward. Rafa. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Now counter-attacking possibilities. There will be 1 minute at... Might be a chance here. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Must take the lead here. It's a perfect challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a strong tackle. But attacking possibilities. Can he get them in front? And that will be a corner. Favouring the short one. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
And a clever piece of defending. Will it be? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a really good run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moutinho. Nicely constructed. Is it going to be? It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, might be. That's a superb challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Delightful pass. Still trying to make something happen. And space to cross it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Shaping to shoot. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Victor. Excellent defending. Decent idea. Oh, could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Good-looking move. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Good high press. And intercepted it.
That was excellent defending.
Can they do it? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Looking for the angle. And look at this. Stunning piece of defending. Now a decent position. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And no let-up. Distributing it well. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Into the final 20 minutes. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They could level it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle. Moutinho. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Just straying offside. In search of an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Trying to craft something. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And so the
4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nicely constructed. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And the through ball. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Oh, superb skill. There to take it away. Rios. Plenty of support here. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Evangelos Pavlidis. It's with Rafa. Lot to like about that pass. Wasteful from Sporting. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, surely! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Given away by Benfica. Spot on with that tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Still not clear. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, he'll take it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Schulman. Oh, good idea. And look at this. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And an opening, and just narrowly wide in the end. A super tackle, and they've won possession. That is that. Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Evangelos Pavlidis. And pressing from the front. Waited well. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And nicely over the top. And the flag has gone up, offside. Intelligent defending. Splendidly cut out.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Pavlidis. That's a good-looking ball. A good and fair challenge. Interesting pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can they set up a chance? Ah, danger averted. Promising possession, this. Well, Benfica have it back now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Rios. And teammates around him. Good distribution. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Morten Hjulmand. Incisive pass. Could be in here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And cutting it out. And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
Yeah, that was a vital challenge. Just about did enough there.
And he's broken free. Can they stop it going in? Oh, blocked it. Who can they pick out? Perfect tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Given away by Benfica. And there So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach.
Could be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Well, that one has promise. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And take it away. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. On its way! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Lovely ball over the top. Well, he's given us away. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Useful position they're in. Opportunity here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pablo Rosario. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ricardo Horta. Nicely timed tackle. Lot to like about that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And a tidy challenge. Oh, genuine chance. Off the post and back in play. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there.
Opportunity. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, fancy footwork. Good run, very much in control of the situation. In position, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Pepe. Pablo Rosario has it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pau Victor. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Referee spotting the transgression. And a clever piece of defending. Could be threatening. Pau Victor. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they know they need to stop him. Francisco Moura. Who can he pick out? Can they create something? And putting his body on the line. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Pablo Rosario. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance was building. Ricardo Horta. Now delivering that deep cross. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Pau Victor. Can he deliver? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And the pass deftly cut out. Pablo Rosario. And he's broken free. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Throw in here for Porto. And easily intercepted. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he find the net? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance.
It should be.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Trying to plot a route. Closing down well. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Ferran Torres. Williams. And possibilities here. And striking it. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Chouameni. Mbappe. Chance to finish. And the keeper getting right behind it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Cucurella. Can he get them level? Oh, surely! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. The ball with Rodri. Well, no way through.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Dembele. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to put them in front. That's a superb challenge. Can he do it? Chance here. Nicely blocked. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Promising possession, this. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And in the right position to read it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Quadio Kone. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. And still trying to get the shot off. And a good intervention. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And so it is. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Nico Williams. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Chances on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Nico Williams. Rodri. Now with Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking chance. To put them ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a high-quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And he saw the situation developing. Lamine Yamal. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Rodri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Threading it. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, behind for another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Rodri. A chance to whip it in. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mbappe. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Torres. And France have possession again. And he has options available. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe? Can they produce something? A fine reading of the situation. Could pose a threat on the counter. They keep going. Could reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Incisive pass, and running in behind. Oh, a goal to reduce the... to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Good pass.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Rafael Leao. Difficult to stop him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Vitor Ferreira. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ronaldo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Splendidly cut out. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to tee it up. Chance to equalise. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now in a more than decent position. Rodrigo de Paul. Exploiting the wide area. Played into the centre. Slight miscue in the final third. Opportunity. And not cleared away properly. Oh, so near. Off the post.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Getting in there to intercept. Oh, danger here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Rafael Leao. Now with Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. They keep plugging away. But nothing comes of it. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, surely! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Molina. And firing it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rafael Leao. This could be the equaliser. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Rodrigo de Paul. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. A smart stop here.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Vitor Ferreira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Promising looking ball. Can he get the shot off? And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal to level this contest. All even. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Can they set up a chance? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Rafael Leao. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Messi. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper getting right behind it. Fired over by Messi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And blocked there.
He just got his body in the way.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And a tidy challenge. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Pushing for the winner. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
5 minutes to go. Excellent defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Decent position. He fancies it. Super stop. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
Kane! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Rodri. He has teammates around him. Subimendi. Ferran Torres. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ferran Torres. And the defensive intervention there. And the clearance there means a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
But he's gone short with it. Gordon. Harry Kane. Oh, that's super defending. Torres. Good advantage there. Ferran Torres. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Nicely blocked. Anthony Gordon. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Torres. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Must be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Harry Kane. This looks interesting. Can he? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rodri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jude Bellingham. And playing advantage. Interesting pass. Intelligent defending. He made good progress there. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Bellingham. Real defensive resilience. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Bellingham. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ferran Torres. Oh, managing to beat him. And the referee has given a penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. England looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. He's on the run. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Bellingham. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Subimendi. Marcos Llorente has it. Ferran Torres. Could be dangerous. Looking for the angle. Nicely saved. And deciding to go short with this one. And that's expert defending. Good idea. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that. Torres. Subimendi. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! And we can call it the comeback of all comebacks. Goodness gracious me! Oh, useful ball. And showing good game awareness. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Cucurella. Intelligent ball. Can they jump in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. James. And England pushing forward with options available. Trying to connect. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rodri. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Still trying to make something happen. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, good idea. Just like that, they have the ball again. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Not the best challenge, free kick. The ref occasion we all relish as football. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
France giving away possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Chouameni. Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Takes aim and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, how unlucky were France? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their gut. Oh, difficult save to make. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Keeper not concentrating. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now the attack coming to nothing. Olise. Intelligent ball. And possession lost by France. Alvarez. Given away again. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Lionel Messi. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Still pressure. But it just petered out. Ready to break, perhaps. And a timely intervention. Stopped a surefire goal. Productive pass. Dembele. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good pass. Oh, they have it again. A sloppy passage of play. Cornet. Now, who can he play it to? Lionel Messi. Oh, what an opportunity. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, still an issue here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, time is up as far as the first half. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball. Intelligent defending. It comes to absolutely nothing. Good-looking move. And offside, unfortunately. Almada. Oh, nice ball over the top. France come away with it. It's looking promising. Can he finish? An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
Mbappe. And a very good challenge. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
And striking it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Paredes. Alvarez. And he might be through here. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Really good ball there. Can he score? Brilliantly blocked. Well, they could break at pace. And France did well to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. France sloppy in possession here. Almada. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Beautiful pass. Can he put it away? Messi. Here's Alvarez. And having a go! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Eduardo Camavinga. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Another perfect position to read it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Almada. Messi in the vicinity. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dembele. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the final... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal against England.
Well, often we talk about the
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Ronaldo. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is how to beat your opponent. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Harry Kane. On to Rodgers. Bukayo Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Clever defending. So out for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ronaldo. So near, but wide. Saka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, can England take advantage of this set piece? Decent idea. Really committed defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
It's a neat move. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And Portugal have it back now. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Ronaldo feeds it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first half. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Good-looking cross. Well, not away properly. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And they need to get tighter here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A really good pass. Bruno Fernandes. Great effort to keep that one in play. This is an excellent run. Well, that effort lacked a bit of oomph, it has to be said.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Thoughtful play. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Neto. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, ball back with England now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Committed challenge. Kane. Counter-attacking chance. Harry Kane! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now! And you have to say, momentum on their side! Rafael Leao. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bernardo Silva. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ronaldo. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Neto. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Well, nothing comes of it. Gordon. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Yamal. Oh, splendid skill. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
He's in behind. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Superbly read and executed. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ferran Torres. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodri. Might work out, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Interesting pass. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ferran Torres. Distributing it well. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the through ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mbappe. Now with Olise. Oh, might be. Opportunity again. What a vital intervention. Well, successfully cut out. Olise. The ball with Rodri. Rodri. Cucurella. On to Williams. Torres. Composed and patient passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Chance is on. And saved by the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Williams. Attacking with vigour. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Good distribution. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ferran Torres. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Superb looking pass. Can he find the right pass? Could be. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there it is. The first half is... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. No, high quality defending. Quick break could be on. Well, that is asking to be booked. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Subimendi. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Michael Olise. Well, he keeps going. Incisive ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Kone. Kylian Mbappe. Could pose a threat on the counter. And playing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they have the ball once more. Did well to clear it away. Fantastic ball. Could be in. Olise. And a creative look about this. This looks more than decent. Pressing like that will help the cause. Real defensive resilience. Oh, chance! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Committed challenge. Kone, trying to connect, and striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway, it wasn't going to stand. Subimendi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Subimendi. On to Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And just like that, broken up. And he's in. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
And just blotting out the danger. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. An impressive run, but timely defending when it mattered. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, left his man behind here. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he got to it fairly easily. Messi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Attack looks promising. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Messi with the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Looking for the angle. No, just the tackle that was needed. And Portugal regaining possession. And support available. Diogo Dalot. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Valentin Castellanos. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Castellanos. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Well, full marks for getting past him. Ronaldo! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Getting in there to intercept. And Portugal showing good width. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. McAllister. Valentin Castellanos. Might be onto something. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Might lead to a chance. And he's in an offside position. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Bruno Fernandes. A chance then for the... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Ronaldo. Now with Messi. He's in with a chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Could be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he do it? Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Portugal finding space on the wing. Crossed into the penalty area. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Diogo Dalot. Danger building. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Palacios. Here's Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alvarez. Good tackle. On the offensive. Diogo Dalot. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they square this match? Diogo Dalot. Could be. Oh, terrific save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And winning it back.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Can they set up a chance? Well, he's given us away. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go ahead. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain against England.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Oh, had to intervene. Can he put it in? Oh, it's on! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Danger building. Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now, what can England do from this position? And it's opening up. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And teammates around him. Kane! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Such an ambitious run. Throw in here for England. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Ferran Torres. Yamal. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Torres. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. Watkins. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And look at this! And there the move ends for now. Saka. Can he deliver? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Saka. And there to intervene. Torres. Kane. Yamal. Good work from England to win back possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, could be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Rodri, showing good situational awareness. Torres. Wasteful again in possession. Torres. Well, possession lost by Spain. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a good-looking pass. Can they create something? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rodri. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Declan Rice. Esri Konsa. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it go in? And the decision is one of offside here. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Could reduce the deficit. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
In a decent position now. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Oh, useful ball. A very timely interception. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Declan Rice. Can he? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Slight miscue in the final third. Super pass. Good visualization and execution. Timely intervention. Now, options are plenty. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there... Now for the action. And away we go, the first half of this game. Now can he get on the end of this one? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, big chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Gonzalez. That's a good pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That's a high-quality pass. Still looking to get the shot off. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chouameni. That's a good-looking pass. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Paredes. Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Crossing opportunity. Decent chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Incisive pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. This to get them in front. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And an opening. And that's a very good parry. And unable to keep possession.
Good reading of the game.
And teammates around him. Oh, good play this. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. But they took care of the situation defensively. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Ezequiel Palacios. Alvarez. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Dembele. Well, a good tackle. Quadio Kone. Well read to win possession back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Deflection, throw in here. Deflected out for a throw-in. Koundé. Chouameni. More fine build-up. Chance to cross. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Danger building. It's with Paredes. Can he get one back? Oh, the post denied him.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Alvarez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And great work to confuse the defender. And France pushing forward with options available. Lionel Messi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He's in with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Chouameni. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Alvarez. Plenty of support here. And he did well to cut it out. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. William Saliba. On to Olise. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they level it here? And the final whistle is... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Harry Kane, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
The England first 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to...
Ronaldo! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Can they set up a chance? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Phil Foden. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. What are you expecting?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
England recovering possession well. Super pass. Vital block there. Out of play, throw in. Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Delightful pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Fernandes. Nicely played. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. This to get them in front. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. Chance here. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Teammates available. And to trim the lead. Just cutting off the supply. João Neves. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandes. And danger averted. Well read. Ronaldo. Genuine chance. Corner kick forthcoming. And over it comes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bukayo Saka. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Rafael Leao. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kane. Excellent pass. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Portugal have possession once more. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Bukayo Saka. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, superb skill. Bruno Fernandes. Must be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Now a decent position. "20 minutes to go. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And in the right position to read it. Showing good situational awareness. Just 10 minutes to go. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Happy to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Harry Kane. And a fine tackle. Nicely played. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Able to skip past his man. Good defending. And over comes the corner. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target.